Hey, good morning, everybody. Sorry, I actually kind of forgot that I hit the live button. Ooh, boys. Hey, good morning, Wendell, Carlos, Dan. How we doing, everybody? How is everybody doing? All right, we're back at it today, and we're gonna do this take profit again today, and we're going to not go quite as crazy as we did yesterday. Yesterday was kind of crazy. I went a little bit over. Went back looking at my trades and stuff, and it was a little hard to watch. I was definitely over trading yesterday. Which I do sometimes when I trade my evals. So we're going to try and rein it in just a tad. Hey, good morning, Esther. Good morning, Nathan, Opman, Indie Scalper, Design. Good morning. Going to be a great ICT and Patrick Whelan day. Yes, it is. Good morning, Tom. Marlon, good morning. Yeah, I was getting a little bit nutty yesterday. Ay. So we're going to try and tone it down just a tad. First, before we do anything else, let's eat some Nutty Bars. How about it? ICT and Patrick are buddies again. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, good morning, Travis. How we doing? Yeah, let's try and I'm going to start off trading one mini instead of three. And when it's this volatile, like in the morning, I will take trades in the morning on evals, but I'm not going to use stop losses. It's just when it's that volatile, which seems kind of crazy, and it is definitely risky, but it's just how we do it. Hey, Dom, you like the volume profile? Yep. I have it on a different screen that I look at usually, but thought why not put it on here? Also kind of playing with this new, basically these circles show big orders, huge volume coming in. So kind of playing with that. I went through my indicators on ATAS, and we have VWAP here. And this is the EMA. I will say the more I use this ATAS, the better I like it. The only thing I don't like about it right now, or that I haven't tested, is like if I wanted to copy trades, I don't know how that's gonna work. Is that a nutty bar for breakfast? That's right. 1575 already this morning. Yeah, so there's a little disclaimer there. So if you look at my stream when I ended stream last night, when I ended stream last night, I took 2 more trades off stream. Unfortunately, they were both losers. So this 1575 was trades I took. I was working late last night I was trying to finish a project. I have a big drawing project that I needed to complete, and so I worked late last night to do that. And I took a couple trades. Took a couple trades here. And that's basically where the $1,500 profit is a little deceptive, because it's technically just we're a little bit above our starting balance of what we were when we ended stream yesterday. Better than nothing. That's right. It is. These are not toys. You are true. That is true. mm. Yeah, price action is king. I agree. I definitely have more indicators that it's a fine balance. For me anyway, I like seeing the big orders when they come in, and like being able to drill down. I like seeing this. Like it does, but there's a fine line, because price action is still the best indicator, and then I use some of this other stuff to also help me decide, which maybe isn't a good idea, but that's kind of what we're trying right now. Do you use footprint charts? Yeah, that's what I was. If I scroll in, it basically goes into a footprint chart. Are you serious, Travis? I was not aware of that. What what kind of issues? Maybe I should have done a little more research before I start promoting them. Yeah, if you make this into a 30-minute chart, I should probably. One thing, like yesterday, when I started over trading yesterday, one thing that I usually do when I start doing that, I'll switch to a 5-minute chart instead of a 2-minute chart. Just to help with not going that crazy. So if I start over trading again, I'm going to switch to a 5-minute chart and take a chill pill. Here's the daily. What is this? Hang on. This is the 30-minute chart. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be working there. Could be just for the day. I need to change that setting. But for now, we're going to stick with the 2-minute chart. What am I using for my order flow data? ATAS. Leo. I mean, yeah, there's people that are spamming Blue Sky all the time. Do I trade SMC? No, I trade DMC. I trade dumb money concepts. It's kind of rough. I mean, the thing is, so Blue Sky, yeah, I think they work for Blue Sky. Here's the thing. Can someone explain to me, as I was trying to figure out, so you have to, with Blue Sky, you have to pass the initial evaluation process. Then you have to get the profit threshold again. And then they put you into a actual account where you can withdraw money. So isn't that like a 2-step process? Oh yeah, Michelle, Tally, I did see that. I can't wait till that comes out. Regarding GameStop, here, I'll put the message up. Yeah, did you see there's a movie coming out called Dumb Money? That's what I trade. I trade dumb money concepts. Not recommended. You don't work there, you trade? No, you're good, Leo, but I was just curious. Leo, so can you explain that? Well, I know, Leo, they say that you need the safety threshold anyways, but that's another way of, to me, that seems like a 2-step process. Like, you have to reach your profit threshold for your initial evaluation, and then you need to reach your minimum balance or your profit threshold again. And, you know, I'm not sure how that, yeah. You need a threshold on any prop firm? No, you don't. You need to get to the threshold in order to withdraw. But then once you withdraw, it doesn't close the account. And I'm not 100% sure on that. But it seems like you still can't withdraw underneath that profit threshold. For example, Apex has a profit threshold as well. Most do, but not all. For example, Take Profit, I think, and I mean, technically Top Step, but then you have to have a profit, 5 days profit, $200 or more. But you can still withdraw from that threshold. Why would you withdraw before the threshold? It's not that you would, but if it's that those funds are never available to withdraw. That's what makes it different. Yeah, Tom. Oh, really, Don? All right. Oh, I forgot to put my clock up. I always forget that. It wouldn't be a regular day if we didn't forget something. Now we are ready to roll. Right, Leo. I understand that. But I guess I'm just acknowledging that there is a difference. Highlight this now or account will be blown. Done, Don. We got this. Do you guys like the chat feature where I can highlight chats? Do you guys like that, or is it just annoying? Wait, is there news? There's no news. Well, Chicago PMI with his low impact news. Okay, looks like we're wanting to rip higher. Let's just give this a minute. We're moving higher here. Now we are ripping. Looks like another bullish. I mean, I am definitely bullish as far as my bias today. We are definitely looking to buy. Just want to wait till this initial open, at least 5 minutes until we start diving in. Okay, here we go up to the 40s. This is basically the high of the overnight session. See what we do right here. Okay, now I see no highlight chat unless it's announcement from me. Okay, you think it's a cool feature? Hey, Traders Jake, good morning. Hey, you're multitasking. You need one of those headphones where you can just put it in and no one even knows you have it in. I like those. Good morning, Jamie. Good morning. All right, we're right at the highs here. Let's see if we rip higher. The daily chart is definitely looking bullish. Let's see if we can get a pullback, maybe pull back to the 510s. We can start dipping our toe in the water here. Come on down. And there she goes. All right. I'm going to buy this breakout. keep a close eye on the reversal here. I'm gonna give this 35s, 34s. It's kind of my... Okay, gotta hold this or we're out. Okay, we're out. Ouch. Breakout not working. Let's sit on our hands here. This thing is pretty wicked again this morning. We could be in for... I mean, if we pull back to this, the 500s, 510s. It's so hard to trade this when it's this volatile. All right, this is... All right, we're going to have a tight stop here. If we make new lows here, then we're out. Okay, I give up. Oh, okay. Now it's going to rip. Maybe not. All right. Now we're just going to wait. We're going to be patient. This needs to break out above the 50s here. Or break out below the 460s here. We're just shooting ourselves in the foot. Trying to chase this constantly. All right, now she wants to go. That's all right. We're just going to let her go. Those circles annoy me. Well, that's unfortunate. It just shows big orders. Oh, you're good, Tom. I'm just kind of testing him out. Oh. Why does the bottom time scale look like it's 130? What? That's a great question. I don't know. I must have my time zones must not be right. I didn't even notice that. How do we do it? Time zones. Here we go. Oh, man. I don't even understand all these time zones. What? Man, I'm not sure how to change that. Now, that's going to bother me. That's going to really bother me now. All right, we are just... It's just can't seem to break above the 50s here. I want to see if... Nicholas, did you connect data, Nicholas? You should be good. Numbers in 15. Yeah, I mean, Chicago PMI, but is that... Yeah, I guess that's, I don't know. I have it as low impact news, but it still might affect it. Hey, Rabkey, good morning. Good morning, Russ, by the way. Good morning, Russ. Hey, good morning, Jerry. No, I did not trade the data release. Nope. I think I took a trade after it came out for a little, I think, but most of the money I made overnight session. Okay, go to settings and set CME to -4. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Hey, that worked. Let's go. Jamie for the win. Jamie for the win. Let's go. Thank you very much, Jamie. Hey, good morning, Ron. If I'm drawing those circles, no, those are just big orders. Like, the reason I like them, like, I don't know, that kind of gives me information. If we start seeing accumulation of a lot of sell orders right here, at least tells me, hey, maybe I don't want to go long right there. But, you know, anything can happen too. Yeah, design. He was here yesterday. He was here yesterday. Okay, here we go above the 50s. And all right, now if we can just now I'm just looking for this to pull back a little bit. I will get in. This is more of a breakout trade. And this is my second attempt. Come on, don't give me another fake out. We need a breakout. Unreal. Well, I might have. Ah, come on, man. Okay, I'm out. I am out. Unbelievable. Don't do what I'm doing. Big pullback, fake breakout, and it got me. We need to start looking to buy down here. All right. I don't know what to expect here, to be honest. This is crazy. Yeah, Ralph, there is some crazy candles here. Crazy. Definitely shouldn't be trading this. I shouldn't be, but I did. Those are some 30-point candles. Okay. Here we go again. Your trade copier F. Uh-oh. Yeah, when you're trading when it's so volatile, like that is risky. That's that's why I always have your open positions tab. Always have your positions tab open. Make sure you're not in a trade. When it's really volatile, it's it's dangerous to trade with a trade copier when it's really volatile. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna. Man, oh man. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Tempting here to go long, but just look at this. This is some ugliness right here. All right, is it gonna break out again? I'm not buying another breakout. I'm not. No, that's over. We learned our lesson, I think. See if we break out. See if we can break above the 60s. That's the next level. We gotta get through that. And now we're testing those highs the way it looks. Maybe I should just start trading the range here. Going to be one of those choppy days, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. Thing is kind of ugly. Patrick just showed his accounts and trades. Let me guess, it was one trade that he showed. Like we were talking yesterday, I know he takes legit trades. That's not the point. The point is, if he's making $5,000-$10,000 a day, then where's all his payouts? That was my point. I never said his trades weren't legit. I'm saying he's not making the money that he's perceiving. Or if he was, he'd have a lot more payouts. That's all. And it's really not that hard. It's just basic math. If he's making $5,000 a day, which, I think, is pretty realistic if you listen to him, he's either losing it off stream or he's either losing it on stream and just showing you the winners and only talking about his winners. He'll every now and then he'll talk about a loss because he knows that's realistic, but he is obviously not showing you everything, is my point. I mean, back in April, there's screenshots of him when he had the express funded accounts and the funded accounts he took payouts with. 2 weeks later, there was a screenshot and he had three different express funded accounts. So somewhere along the line, he lost those, but never actually, you didn't hear him say anything about it. In that 2 week time frame, he was still making the money just like he was before, but somehow he lost the express funded accounts and also got 3 new ones. That's all. All right, here we go. Above the 60s now. Now I'm going to be a little more careful here. See if we can pull back to the 60-50 area here, and then we'll get in and see if we can't catch a ride. I've had three bad trades to start off the morning. All right. Come on, pull back now. Okay, here we go. Ow, come on. All right, this is where we want to. All right, now we need this thing to rip. Now I'm going to have a stop right here, and hopefully we can get a runner, get this thing going. Need this thing to keep ripping. Come on. We might get a little bit of a pullback, I'm afraid, but come on. Rip this thing above the 65s. Let's go. Come on. Go, baby, go. All right, we're going to move it to 60 now. Come on. Push it. Come on. All right. All right, I'm going to take it off there. See if we can get in again on a pullback. See if we can get a pullback to the 55s maybe again. Probably doesn't look like we will. Hoping we'd pull back there, but we did not pull back much at all. All right, 75s. My next level that I have is 600s. Come on, just pull back here. There we go. Still looking to buy here. Just want to pull back. Where's ES? Okay, here is the pullback. Pretty significant pullback here. Maybe we can... I'm just wary. I'm just a little bit wary of this. Keep remembering yesterday when we just had a 200-point dump. But let's see if we can get in at the 550s maybe. Whoops. Hey, Crypto Monster. Good morning. I have a friend with 20 Apex accounts, and he will take a payout in January. He doesn't need the money for 2023, so no need to pay extra taxes on money you don't need. All right, Benjamin. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess. Seems a little bit risky, but... I mean, I would and this isn't even that it's a, like, I don't know. I would think I would take out some of them. I mean, I guess it depends on his situation and how much money. All right, it is pulling back more here. I'm gonna wait. It is. We are pulling back. We're below the 50s. I just want to be careful here. Does Rhythmic have fast fills? Oh, my ticker. I think so. I mean, it's not like out of this world, I guess, but it's I find it, at least it's consistent. Okay, we came right back to this EMA. See what we do here. Might take a stab at it right here. I don't like that we just pull right back into this choppy range again. What happened to all the Apex accounts? I still have them. We're just taking a break from them. We're just trying out Take Profit Trader just for something different. I was having like I think I had 4 losing days in a row. So, yeah, I was just looking to mix it up a little bit when. All right. More big volume right here at the 40s. Oh, man, was that a bad fill? All right, we are going to try to see if we can get this pullback. There we go. See if we can't test the highs. Come on, NASDAQ. Get ripping. Rip it. All right, there we go. Come on, I want to see this thing with a continuation move here. All right. I'm going to take it off there. What lot size do I use for 150K on Rhythmic? The 150K account, usually I do anywhere from 1 to 3 minis is kind of what I usually do. But you have to do it for your own. Hey, Dave Knight. Hey, I'm sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. Good morning, David. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, trying out take profit. Just kind of for something different. I probably would have tried out. I mean, I've been wanting to try out different prop firms. I mean, I tried out UProfit with their rule changes and consistency. Um, I don't know. I'm kind of looking for a prop firm that has, I don't know, just a different option. How I've been all right. I had a little bit of a rough stretch here. Again, feels bad. Tell you what, this trading journey is it ain't easy, man. Um, it ain't easy. I never came in thinking it's going to be easy, but man, sometimes it's a lot harder than I want it to be. All right, we are pulling back further now. It's a little bit was my fear. Let's see what we do here. Yes, Garcia, I did. I'm curious, actually, Garcia. What's your take on the rule changes? Trader is chick. You like that? I like it too. So Trader is chick. If you or anyone interested in doing like having that work, so you have to install the plugin, like the Chrome extension plugin for live chat overlay. If you just Google live chat overlay and install that extension, and then on your Streamlabs or OBS, there is a browser link that you use. Create a browser source and input that. That's how I finally discovered how to do it. Yeah, Davis. No, I still think, like, especially for new people, like, I still think if you're coming into the futures market, or if you're just trying out to be a day trader, let's say you decide, hey, you're going to give day trading a try. Like, if that's you, then I think Apex is by far your best option. Because when you're new, the most important thing is your cost to entry, in my opinion. Which means you want to get the prop firm with the lowest entry cost, and that would be, the 80-90% discounts from Apex. And then pass evals. Now, if you're a trader and a very experienced trader, I mean, I think Apex is probably still your best option as well, because you can have 20 accounts. But some people, oh man, I missed this. Oof, we had a little bit of a fake out there. I'm not going to buy up here, though. I might buy it if we have a little bit of a pullback here. Just need a little bit. Come on down a little bit. Oh, I'm not going to chase it. I do think this thing has chance to keep going. Hey, you're up 450 in your express funded account. Let's go, Fluid Dream. Nice job. Nice job. All right, we made it through the 80s. There she goes. Ugh, I'm not doing it, but it's tempting here to chase this. Yeah, Garcia, you're long at 53. Take profit at 600. Nice. I might join you on that, Garcia. I'm looking for a better entry here. I did have an entry right here at the 52s, but then I took profit right there. Red on your eval fluid. Well, at least it's just an eval. All right. Uh-oh, design. Okay, sorry, Garcia. I wanted to see. You like it because in the past I used to withdraw money inside the safety net and I'll receive 50. Right, Garcia, but now you have to have 4 profitable days before you can withdraw. And I was trying to find out, Garcia, maybe you know, is that 4 profitable days every time you want to withdraw? I'm assuming. What happened is that I drowned my account now. Bill, I think they're taking, I think they got everything straight now. Don't quote me on that. Hey, KC Trading Insights. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, they still don't have Trade of It as an option. That is a mistake. The 4 days was mentioned because for the 30% rule to work, you need at least 4 days before you could withdraw on day 1. We're not getting much of a pullback here. I'm not chasing this. I'm not doing it. Oh, sorry. It is not glitchy. I have to remember to highlight the chat. Sorry. Sorry, Blue Dreams. Thanks for pointing that out. Anyone know a prop from having more than a 3% stop loss crypto? I don't know. Okay, Garcia, if you only operate 2 days, there is no way to calculate the 30%. So mathematically, you need 4 days only for the 30% rule to be calculated. I see. So the The 4 days is more a reflection of the 30% consistency rule, which is kind of my issue. Like, here's the problem, Garcia, is it's I don't know, there's a like I already have a consistency rule with Apex. So right now, if I go with a different prop firm or an alternate or just another option, then I really want to I'm specifically looking for a different kind of prop firm that gives like a different options. So because I have Apex and Apex has an intraday trailing drawdown with no daily loss limit, which me personally is what I prefer, but then it does have a consistency rule that's pretty lenient. But so now I'm looking for a prop firm with basically really good payout rules with no consistency rule on their funded accounts. And then ideally as well, the end of day drawdown, I would prefer to have intraday drawdown with no daily loss limit. Is me. That's just me. Well, just did not get an entry here, and I'm okay with it. I didn't want to chase this, but this is definitely a nice move. Could have gotten in here at the 75s technically. Yeah, Cone Kill. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Blue Sky. I've had a lot of people spamming Blue Sky. And I mean, I don't know if they're putting out bots or something, but here's kind of the problem. If I understand it correctly, they almost have like 2 steps, don't they? Like you go from an eval account to I'm not sure what they call it, but then from there you go to a live account. And you can't withdraw until you're in the live account. Hey, Russ, Top Step. Yeah, Top Step is definitely in the running. The thing I'm looking kind of for the best payout rules. And right now, Take Profit, I feel like it has better payout policy than Top Step, I think. Okay, now we're pulling back here to the 80s. All right, let's go. Maybe let's look for an entry here. We didn't quite make it to the 600s, but man, this is really pulling back now. Let's just wait a little bit. Be patient. Hopefully it doesn't just rip straight back up. Looking to see this 21 EMA has held up really nicely so far. Let's see, maybe we can get a pullback to it again. I'm not going to buy on this first move back up. I feel like we always get a little bit of a fake out here and then we pull back. A nice KC trading. My favorite is Apex, Top Step. I trade them both. Yeah, I think that a lot of people do. Like I said, like I am not really that one to. Okay, I did have issues with Top Step. Okay, I'll be honest. I had issues with Top Step regarding their whole payout policy. You can never take out more than half your profits. That I felt like was pretty low of them, but they changed that, and they've definitely changed some things for the better. Get Apex to give us a $25 loss off the start you lose. Oh, you mean like a static account, Bob? All right, here we go. At the 570s. Might look to buy right here. All right. It's about, whoops. All right, I'm going to have a stop here right below this, kind of trailing this EMA. Come on, push. Keep ripping this thing. Let's go to 600. All right, here we go. All right. I'm just gonna get out there. I feel like we might be in for kind of scalping this move, all these pullbacks, kind of doing a scalp. I do wish I'm gonna change my quantity to 2 because this is where I would prefer to stay in the trade, being that I only have 1 contract. Just trying to secure profits, kind of build my balance back up. But ideally, I'd like to have 2 contracts and then we can have a runner. I'm not going to do 3 like we did yesterday. All right. When does school start again in the US? My kid has been going to school for about a week and a half. A week and a half already. Yeah, KC Trading. I mean, being an affiliate with Tops or with Apex, like, I mean, I don't obviously know, everything, but just by looking at my affiliates from when they were running 80% discounts to the last 3 weeks when they haven't been, when it's only a 50% discount, there's definitely a huge difference. There is a big difference. I would say it's dropped like, I would say it's dropped like 70%. Well, there we go. Looks like I wish we would have gone in with 2 contracts here. Just I could still have a runner. But okay, it's okay. If I think Apex will have another 90% sale tomorrow. I don't know. I really don't know. Casey Trading, I hear you. I feel you. Hey, Jay Lee. Well, I do appreciate that. That would be awesome. I'm hoping for a 90% sale, but I'm expecting an 80% sale. Oh, Tom. All right, here we go. Is this going to take out the 600s here? Here we go. 600s. And there it is. 600s hit. Ooh, 600s hit and immediately pulled back. Definitely a very interesting level. The 600s, it's always a very important level. I don't ever... I'm just waiting. I wanted to see it get above the 600s, and then pour a pullback, and then we'll give it another shot. Yeah, the 10% actually is like basically 50% less than the 80% off, if that makes sense. Nicely done, Garcia. Nice trading. If I was to ask someone in chat, and I'm gonna just trade whatever someone in chat, whatever trades they're gonna take for a day, that's what I'm gonna take. Garcia would be definitely in the running. You have got some really nice call outs. Sorry, Russ. There's a lot of other people that I noticed that have really good call outs too. Hey, Not, what's up? What's up? Trades by James. Now I'm gonna. Did I just offend half my chat? I think I just offended half the chat. No, dear. But yeah, you trade ES, so it's harder for me to follow James. It's harder, but it's cool. It's all good. Okay, James, I don't want to get into another discussion about Blue Sky, but I have a question, James. Regarding Blue Sky, so you have to pass the evaluation. But then in order to actually be able to withdraw money, like you need to pass the profit threshold, and then they move you into an actual live account. Is that right? If you want to make money, just stay the opposite of my trades, Bill. No, Bill, that's me. That's me. You need to I'm actually just someone should start a YouTube channel, and just the YouTube channel name is called Fade Nutty Bar. And you just fade every single trade I take. I wouldn't even be mad. Unless someone would be just, terrible about it. But after you pass your EVA, all the money you make is essentially funding your brokerage account. Correct, James. I understand that, but whatever that is to be funded, like that can't be withdrawn unless it's above the profit threshold for that brokerage account. Am I right? That's what I wasn't quite understanding. We're not doing that design. We're not going to do that, okay? So you take out your winnings immediately. Are you sure? The safety threshold is $300 for the smaller account. But what is your profit threshold? Hey, Connor. But what is your profit threshold you need to get to in order to move to the brokerage account? That's my question. All right, we're at the 603s. Hopefully get a pullback here. That's what I'm hoping. Same profit target for the eval. So 3K. So basically your threshold is 1,000. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. All right, James, that's what that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. All right, we're definitely not interested in buying up here. Also not really interested in going short. So we just sit on our hands and wait. Yeah, I find it kind of funny. Like you see all these big clusters and big orders right at these big levels. I don't know. I find it, I guess for me, I find it interesting. All I know is Alicia from Deal emailed me saying my cash was on the way. Love it. Alicia from Deal is probably the most liked person in the whole universe. Alicia from Deal, everybody likes Alicia from Deal. When I see an email from Alicia, my heart flutters slightly. Just trade demo and fade yourself. Yeah, Matthew, I've actually tried doing that. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go long here. Oh, nope. Reverse myself, go short. Oh, all of a sudden, boom. Another loss. What can I say? And she only spams you. Oh, no. Wait, you have Anja? I thought everyone has Alicia. Oh, man. I wonder if Alicia from Deal like actually exists as a person. Like, is there actually an Alicia from Deal that's sitting at her desk? Or is that just a bot and it's just the name of a bot? I want Alicia to be real. And I'm very, very happily married. Okay. But if I got to meet Alicia from Deal, I mean, I'd be very, very honored. Oh no, Tom. Feels bad. But I don't talk crap about other people trading badly. That is something I don't do. We all trade badly sometimes. I know the only thing I will do is if people are not transparent, and I will call them out on their BS. But if they trade terribly, I don't mind. If they're being transparent and trading terribly, I kind of feel for them, you know? I kind of feel for them in a way. I can relate. He will recover after stream. Yeah, I know, Tom. I know, it is what it is. Wait. No. Trades by Matt is still with Top Step, isn't he? I'm assuming. He's got to be. Definitely having a battle up here at the 600s. It's definitely a battle. When OnlyFans. Never. Maybe I'll create an OnlyFans account, but we'll just do trading exactly like this. It'll be so confusing to so many people. They're like, what in the world is this? And they just watch this and it's like, wait, what? They'll be so confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still with Top Step, right? Yes, it's been tapping the top from earlier this morning. Oh, really? Okay, let me look here. Oh, I see that. I do see that. Okay, pulling back a little bit more here. And let's just wait and see. Anytime we get such a big level like the 500s, it's always just, I'm happy to watch. If some of you remember, when we hit 500 here, what was it, 2 days ago? We hit 500, and in a span of 15 minutes, we sold off to 377. I don't want that. I don't want to be in the middle of that trade. Actually, that was yesterday. What am I saying? That was yesterday. In this game, you're either right or wrong. No shame in being wrong or losing. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like, I like the trader's chick. I'm gonna, in my header, I'll be like, naked charts. And I'll just have no indicators. People be coming over like, wait, what is going on here? But please don't go to OnlyFans. Don't do it. There's plenty of shame in losing. There definitely is. I can assure you there shouldn't be, maybe, but it is. Like, and the reason it is because everyone talks down. For example, I'm just going to use Patrick again as an example. When Patrick feels the need to, like, he'll come after me. He can't talk about my lack of transparency or anything. So he just goes off on how terrible of a trader I am. You know, that's the only comeback he has, which I find kind of funny because I agree with him. Like, I'm not sitting here saying I'm the best trader on YouTube. You know, I constantly say that I'm not consistently profitable and that I need to get better at trading, and I'm not where I want to be. Like, I know that. And He's just basically affirming what I'm already saying. And the difference is what I'm calling him out on, he can't, there's no it's just facts. I just really wish, like, this is, I know this will never happen. I know it will never happen. But I really, truly, truly wish that Patrick would be fully transparent and show all his trades, show his account balance from day to day. That's it. That's it. I really wish he would. He has such a big influence in this community, in this environment. And even if it means that people will see that he's not making as much money as he's saying he is, which we know is true. Like, I think he actually would gain more of a following if he would do that, because people would commend him for being fully transparent. People would commend him for showing everything, and he could still sell his courses. I think he would be surprised that people would still buy his course even if he's not, as profitable as he's saying he is. I'm not saying he's not profitable, but we know he is not showing everything. That is clear. That much is very clear. And I think he would. I think he would benefit from it, but he's too scared to do it. He is too scared to do it. He's afraid that it's going to risk the actual money that he's making. Because the money he's actually making is not from trading. It's his courses and Top Step. And he's scared that if he shows everything, that people are going to run away. And I think it actually will be the opposite. I think he would gain followers. That's just my 2 cents. Okay, we had a big pullback right to the EMA here. This is where it makes me nervous to go long on this pullback. It's not really any sound reason not to, other than just the fact that we're at the 600 levels and we could, I don't know, I just think we might be in for a little bit bigger pullback because of that. So we'll wait. He wouldn't be able to claim he's the most profitable trader on YouTube. I mean, maybe not, but you know what? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe it would hurt his channel. Maybe it would. But me personally, I think actually wouldn't. I think it would. I don't know. Bartholomew? Yes, that is true. Yeah, $500 for membership. Which, this is the last day you can join. Oh my. He has been pumping his course so hard the last 2 weeks. It's kind of insane. It must be he's trying to go buy another truck or something. Bartholomew. I mean, there's some other. I hear you. Oh, man. Who's, never mind. There are only 2 spaces. Yeah, Trader's Chick. There's only 2 spots available, and 3 people are in the middle of signing up. Oh, shoot. Hey, it's a nice 500K income, you know? It sure is a lot easier than trading, you know? I guarantee that. Hey, Russ, I know you're offended. It's okay. Here's the thing, Russ. I mean, me, I don't know. I whatever. I'll try not to be too crazy about it, but if I see BS in this space, I'm gonna call it out. And if you don't like it, like I said, you should probably move on because I'm not gonna stop. And it has nothing to do with me focusing on my trading. Like that is not a correlation. My correlation isn't affected by if I would stop talking, calling other people out, that all of a sudden it would somehow change my trading. That really is no correlation. All right, here we are, bigger pullback, kind of what I was afraid of. Now, our next zone is the 555s. Maybe we pull back to that and I take a stab at it, but I don't know, man. This thing it is not happy. Big pullback. 50-point pullback here. Yeah, I could have gone short here. No, you're good, Russ. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hear what you're saying. I do. But I don't really find that it's relevant to, I don't know. That's just me. When I started this YouTube channel, I said I'm going to be me, and I'm not going to change based off of what other people want me to be or yada yada. And that's just part of it. But I'll try and keep it, somewhat civil. All right, bouncing off the 47.50 level here at least a little bit. Oof. Man, I don't know. A little hesitant here, but seeing this thing. Thing is here, if I enter right here, my stop is really big. I have a really big stop loss here. Oh, would have been the right move here just to buy right here on the 50s. Got at least a nice bounce here. All right, maybe pull back here now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Hey, good morning, Jedi Trader. What indicator is that with the order flow bubbles? What is it called here? It's called the adaptive big trades, and I have it set at 50. That's what it's called. Wait, Checker X, are you serious? I actually was gonna ask. That was a question I had. Is when does the trader execution stop? That's BS. Did you read Checkers? Like I'm serious. Did you reach out to them and specifically go over that? Because if they dismiss that, I don't know that that's really. That is a question I actually had. Is when, like with the pro account, you can only have 50 executions per day. Do they look at the day as a trading day or like the 24-hour time clock? Interesting. Where's the Nutty Discord? Trades by James. I did look into it. I'm looking into it. I am. I promise. I promise I'm doing research. It's just not quite there yet. All right. Come on, pull back a little bit more here, and we're. You want to pull the trigger here. Wait, why? I thought I had an OCO order with this, but maybe not. This. I don't like this. Getting a little bit of a fake out here. There we go. Rip it. All right, I want to see this thing break above very quickly here. All right, there we go. Come on. All right. Now we can have a runner. You email them, okay, Jacker X. They've done it to me twice. The first time I didn't catch it, but this time I made sure that I had gone. Yeah, Checker X, that's BS. Or, I mean, that's always stuff I'm really, really wary of, or how would I say? Like, how they handle situations like that is very important to me. And if they just shaft people, and I'm not really interested in promoting them. They have Discord templates. Oh, really? How do you get a Discord template? And now pulling back. Eh. Also, guy, one thing I'm hang on, sorry, I just got an email. And this thing stopped me out. Well, we tried. Pretty much break even trade. Let's see what happens here. Are we going to start a downtrend here? We need to make new lows. We need to get below the 49s for this to really be considered. We're still above VWAP too. But one thing I'm trying to work on, like looking back at just like, I don't know, summarizing my trading right now in what I'm trying to define, like, okay, what do I need to work on the most? And it's pretty clear it's discipline. And that's with what I'm trading off stream and on stream, like the combination. And I definitely I really need to focus on discipline. I am just very undisciplined. So I'm using Tom Haggard has some really good videos on that he just uploaded recently that I'm watching, going through, trying to just learn how to be more disciplined, which is it's like a training session. 150K funded account was canceled because of the 50 trade rule. Oh, trader boot. Oh, yikes. And I haven't gotten to that step yet, but I appreciate the feedback on that. So I like that rule is definitely a rule where I'm like, it's a little bit of a red flag for me. Or it's like, seems a little bit hindering. I promised you push ups many times and you keep forgetting. That is true. I keep forgetting. Discipline is definitely not my thing. You know what I need to do? Hang on. Hold on. Sorry, I was muted. TPT. Okay, that's what I thought. For TFT, is it execution? Yeah, it's execution. So, for example, if you trade 3 minis and you buy 3 minis and then you sell 3 minis, that's 2 executions. If you buy 3 minis and then take profit at one target and then you take profit at another target, take profit at another target, that is 4 executions. Sorry, I'm allowed to be muted once per stream, I believe. Them are the rules. Okay, here we go. Trying to break above the 83s here. What happened with the Apex counts? I still got them. They're chilling. We're just trying something different. Just taking a break, trying this thing. Okay, this thing is making a move. Maybe test the 600s here. We will wait and see. Who all Apex accounts blown. Oh, design. Design is trolling. I think. All Apex accounts are gone. Just kidding. Knock on wood, though. Knock on wood, everybody. We all know that's possible. We all know it can happen. Well, this breakout trade is, maybe not. I thought it had potential here, but maybe not. Pulling back now. Unless you're a big baller gambler, you'll never need to worry about making too much money on one trade. Patch, I kind of agree, but not necessarily always. That can be the case. But there are times when we have really big uptrending days, and depending on your trading strategy, and if you entered ATMs with a runner and you get a really, really good runner going, it can happen. It can happen. Okay, big pullback there. has a video where she shows you exactly in TradeAway how to keep count of executions, and I followed up to. So you're saying Checker X in TradeAway, it showed like you only had 50 executions or less than 50, right? Hey, I need to. Hey, Robert, thanks for your subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, Patch. Yeah, they mentioned Apex is very lenient with their consistency rule. Very lenient. Which is kind of good and bad. Like I feel sometimes like that's good and bad. I think it kind of forces you to trust them in a way. And with prop firms, I prefer that the rules are very clear where it's discretion isn't really needed to be used. But so far, they haven't really done anything that would violate that I'm aware of. What's not clear? So with Apex, once you get defunded, they have a 30% consistency rule, but there's a lot of discrepancy within that rule. Like there's been people that have 50% and 40%, 50%, and they make exceptions and they'll approve you anyway for a payout. It's more to their discretion. Like if you just have a really good runner on a day, they're not going to punish you for that. And you're going to get approved, and that 30% rule will be voided or waived when, you know, basically they'll look for, if you have a day where you make $5,000 profit and then the rest of the 9 days you're trading micros and flipping contracts, then you're going to have issues. But they're trying to eliminate that. And I don't blame them. But yeah, that's kind of where the discrepancy. It's not that it's not clear, but it's just that it allows them kind of some discrepancy on that consistency rule, which I think I can kind of appreciate it on one side. On the flip side of it, I think they might run into some trouble once they start approving some and not others. But I've never heard of that being an issue, so I tend to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, Elion, they do. I've heard of people that had 50% consistency and more, and they have requested payout and received payout no problem. Hey, Steve, is there a Labor Day 90% sale? I mean, you're going to have to wait probably until midnight tonight to know. We do not know. Right, trade wins. Yep. If you go in with, like, the main thing I think they look at is your contract size. So if the one day that you have a huge day and you are trading triple your contracts than you normally do, that's kind of what they look for. You've heard of people having 29% and being rejected, JT? I would have to see that to believe it. I have never heard of someone being at 29% and being rejected. There was a YouTuber who made a video about it. Who? Ooh, big candle, big red candle here. Oof. Yeah, NP. Sorry, we're talking about funded accounts, not eval account. Eval accounts, there's no consistency rule at all. There's a video. I could not find anything about it. I can't find it, but yeah. No, Alpine. Was it? Okay, it was an eval, though. Okay. Whew. No shot, Alpine. That feels bad. Okay, this is, I mean, this is kind of the range I was looking to buy here. But I'm a little bit concerned about this big, I don't know. But I guess we. Oh, I'm a little nervous about buying here. And I'm out. Sometimes I do that. Well, that was a quick in and out because I immediately did not like what I was seeing. And I'm glad I did. Yeah, Alpine, I wanted to say, man, congratulations on your insane month. That is awesome. You're killing it right now, Alpine. You are killing it. Whatever you're doing, don't change. But yeah, congratulations. That is, love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, JR Norman, our day trading Facebook group. I mean, I don't really see a benefit in a sense. Yep, 10 accounts. Let's go. And here we go down to the lows. This is what I'm very happy I just got out immediately there. Now, can we hold this 49 level or are we going lower? What? I guess we could just rip straight back. Okay, market, what's the plan here? And right here off the 50s, we've had some really nice bounces, but I don't know why I'm just nervous about buying here. It seems like this thing wants, we kind of failed to make new highs. Just a lot of red flags here going long. A lot of red bars. No pun intended. And there it goes. All right, let's see if we test VWAP here. Maybe should have been looking to short. Yeah, I don't know. My friend has 9 accounts plus 20. I mean, people are making, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars in withdrawals, and they're not in a live account. So, but I hear what you're saying, Alpine. Man, we ripped this thing up. Wow. Did not quite make it to VWAP, but that's a pretty convincing. Now, do we want to jump in here or not? Yeah. Probably could have pulled a trigger on this one. Yeah, crypto. I feel like when we have this kind of just continuous downtrend, we made lower lows, we made lower highs. So definitely not. I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for a short, you're looking for an entry right up here on the top of this channel. Right here would be an entry. If you're short biased, if you're long, you want this thing to break out. It's got to get above the 90s. Now it's starting to pull back a little bit. Hey, nice Bartholomew. Nice. That's the ABC move. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Really good entry here, which is a little bit of a hard. This is my problem when I enter on this kind of move. Like my entry really technically should be at the 61s, but then my stop is so far off that it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to take the trade. I've taken a couple of trades like that recently, way more than I should, and then it always bites me. And it's just the risk to reward is not worth it. Which means sometimes you'll miss a move or two, but I don't know. All right, now it's starting to move back up. This is good for the bulls. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on here. Honestly, right here, it's tempting to go short, to be honest. I'm not going to do it. I'm just too wary of the bulls. The bulls the last couple days, I prefer just not to get my face ripped off. Did my chart freeze or never mind? Well, now it's bouncing again, maybe. All right, this thing might rip right here. It's a pretty bullish move here. If this, yeah, I don't know. Let's see, get above the 85s, above the 90s. Wow. Yeah, this is kind of uneventful. You're long too? Nice. Bear trap, bull trap. Yep, that's true, Brett. It's the lunch hour, and this is just what happens sometimes. Oh man, now it's this is brutal. Yeah, EJ, I agree. Right now, it's like if someone had a gun to my head and told me I had to trade, I'd go short. But thankfully, that's not the case. So we just sit on our hands. Yeah, the trend line top right here. You're short. You're and this. Yeah, looks like it would have been a good short. Stop would have been above the 75s. And I mean, this is a perfect example of hindsight trading. I don't like doing that. Yeah, design might happen. Okay, let's see if we make new lows. Let's see if we make new lows. Man, I wish I should have just pulled the trigger on that short. Now, will we get below, make new lows here below 41? This is risky, but just buying right here at the bottom of the channel is really not, I mean, not a bad idea. And I might just do one contract. And we're basically just buying the bottom of the channel and looking to scalp. Our stop will be like right here around the 35s. 33. Come on, need this thing to, we need this thing to bounce right here. And if we don't like it, we'll just get out. I don't know that I like this. A good bounce and we would already be there. Might be me just being impatient too. There we go. That's what we like. It's gonna capture small moves here. Itty bitty at a time. We don't need to catch the whole move, just part of it. Yeah, what's ES looking like? Ooh. Oh. Oh man, that looking at this ES chart hurts my eyes. Oh my goodness, that is painful to look at. Oh. What is that? That's ugly. Ugly. Thank you, Trey Wins. When I get myself in trouble is, and I know you mentioned something, Trey Wins, and that's very true. When we're in a range here, like, I really need to just stop trading breakouts. Because when we see this, and I'm like, oh, it's going to break out, like, I want to, for some reason, I just want to trade breakouts, even though they've proven to not work for the most part, at least not consistently. Hey, you're trading crude today, James. Nice. Show the ES chart. Actually, hang on. Can I? Here. What is this? Look. Why can I not change? Oh, no. I just realized I did something dumb. Not anything related to trading, but related to my streaming. My scene, I meant to copy my scene in Streamlabs for this setup, like the one that I'm showing now. And I ended up editing my other stream. So I got to do more work on getting that thing to be right. But here's what it looks like. Right here's the ES chart. Look at this mess. Oh my goodness. I sure pity. Let's look. Hang on. I want to look at the 2000 tick chart. Maybe that will look a little bit better. It's still loading. Loading. I mean, the tick chart is, I don't know, man. That don't look like a good time to me. All right. Now we're at the top of this channel. Do we want to short it? Why, oh, this is hard for me to pull the trigger, but I'm going to do it. Our stop is right up here. We're going to short. We're going to have, we're going to take our profit right there. I mean, if I could have my stop really tight and have it right there, to be honest. Sell this, baby. Sell it. Sell it like you mean it. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like it wants to, kind of wants to break out here. I think it's just me being terrified, but I'm out. I think this thing might rip, and we can get in again if we need to. Could also have been just trying to scare me out there. Really trying to work on keeping my losses smaller. Yesterday, on the yesterday stream, looking back, man, I had some losses that were pretty big losses. Which trading 3 minis is gonna happen, but okay, I wish maybe should have been a little more patient. Let's do this. Let's just not talk about it. How about that? Well, never mind. Now it's gonna rip. Re-entered short. Nice crypto. Yeah, this one's on me. Would have hit my profit target already. Just a little too scared. Little too scared. But I don't know. I don't know. This is definitely feeling like it wants to break out here, but I'm definitely not trading the breakout, but I'm not going to short this. I'm okay with where we're at. We're going to get a better trade set up. We're going to get it. Okay, this might go right here. It is kind of a risky area to mess around. I feel like going short is just more risky, and that's only because of the overall trend we've been in the last 2 days. That's more of a long-term like feel than obviously we currently are in a downtrend. So I could definitely understand if people short this, but oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We are just chopping right here. Well, I am. Let me think. I'm going to go get me some lunch. I'm not. I'm going to just grab me a quick lunch. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes. And then we'll see what happens here. And this is still. Everything's telling me to short this as far as what I'm seeing. We're doing it. All right. I'm going to go grab my lunch and hopefully we'll be at our profit target when I get back. Okay? Everybody cool with that? Man, I'm thinking about just taking my profit here. Let this thing go against me. Ah. Um, I don't know what to think here. I'm just going to cut it. All right, now I'm going to go get lunch. I'll be back. All right. Well, it looks like I didn't miss much. I'm not sad about cutting that trade short. Just very yucky price action here. Another food channel. What's for lunch? Mm-hmm. I have fresh peaches and cottage cheese for lunch. I'm trading on ATAS. What's right above me? That's what I'm trading on. Yeah, my platform. Yep. That's my platform that I'm using, ATAS. Hey, looks like we're pulling back a little bit more here. Ooh. Wow. Question is, man, I'm glad I didn't take that trade. Man, look at this thing rip higher now. Crazy. Crazy price action. This might have just been to get the Bears take out some stops here. I don't know. And now we rip higher. All I know is I'm not interested. It's just not worth trading this. Market manipulation. Hey, Brian. Hello. How we doing? Wow, look at this thing rip. Maybe this is the one that breaks out. That was a little bit of a shit. That thing taking out some stops, freaking out all the bears, and now it's gonna rip higher. We've seen that movie before. Trades by James. Hey, we got Andrew Tate in the house. How's life, Andrew Tate? You have any life advice for me? Can you imagine if Andrew Tate actually showed up in stream? Say what? Is that like all the time or just what? Okay, here it goes. There she blows. This is right here. This is always where I would get myself in trouble. You'd see this, I would see this, and I'm like, oh, we're breaking out, and I want to go long. And that's just a terrible idea. Terrible idea on so many levels. First, where's my stop? Like, my stop is unrealistic. So, really, my stop is in the middle of this choppiness. And then we're right at the top of this channel. The problem is, like, once every 10 tries, it actually works. But then those are the only times, like, it's not good that they work sometimes. But I'm really trying not to do that. But I even did it this morning. This trade right here, right here, I was trading a breakout. If the trade right here, these two trades, I lost over $800 on these two trades alone. If I just don't trade those two trades on the breakouts, eliminate my breakout trades, we're having a $2,000 plus day. But you know what they say about what ifs. Exactly, design. What she said. All right, here we go. Looks like it's going to break out. And this might break out here, and that's what I have to be okay with. I just have to be okay with the breakout happening, and then I can look for entries after they happen and hopefully pull back a little bit, then I'll enter. Right now, if we can pull back to like this 65 range, 65 area, I would be interested in a long. Only take them after they retest the breakout level and hold. Yeah, Citizen, I agree. Yeah, Esther, it does work, but after some time has passed, like right now. Yeah, Esther, I think there's definitely where there's chances where they're more likely to work, which I always found like in the morning, right at the like in the morning. But obviously this morning it didn't work. But yep, I hear you. I'm finding my commission on Ninja don't match Rhythmic. If you're trading the Apex, Matty Matt, then you need to use the Apex. Whatever Apex calls out as their commissions, that's what you need to be using, Matty Matt. Okay, then this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, what would happen? Potential breakout, but then it would pull back, and then it would stop me out, and then it's so frustrating. And then it'll turn around and go. But right here, the 64s here is kind of what I'm looking at. So we will be monitoring this. Come on. Just want to wait a little bit here. Oh. Ooh, pull back. Pull back. I guess yeah, that might have been our entry there, the 65s. Oh well. Design, yep. Andrew Tate breaking, it's called a break and retest. True. This is true. All right. Think we're in for more of a pullback yet. I'm definitely interested at buying at the 50s if the 50s hold. Isn't it kind of interesting how we have these big buy orders here, here, and here? I don't know why, but I find that interesting. Are the bulls getting trapped? Okay, down to the 50s here. Let's be patient. Hang on, I got to take this call. We're back. All right, folks. This was a bull trap, folks. I believe we can now say that officially. This is a bull trap, and we are going lower. So I guess we will believe it. Now I'm just waiting. I'm wanting this to pull back a little bit and then re-enter probably around the 44s for a short. Is what we're going to look for. Okay, let's get that pop. Wow. This is, man. It's about, I was about to just pull the trigger there short on that little pump, but I guess I should have. I don't want to chase this though. This looks like we're going to retrace. It wants to retrace this move all the way back down, maybe the 87s. You got to think we're going to get a little bit of a, we're going to get a pullback here. You'd have to believe. Right here, there is quite a bit of support at the 17s. So, ooh, let's this might be the bounce. Come on, pull back here like to the 35s maybe. All right, once we get to the 35s, in this range, then I'm going to look for a short. A little bit nervous, but I mean, this is some pretty heavy selling. My stop will be, my take profit will be here at the low. Come on, baby. Make new lows. Do it. Don't just tease me. Well, okay. That's not what I like to see. We had, I want to try and be patient on this trade. I've been a little impatient on my other trades, so try and be a little bit more patient here. And now looks like, what are we gonna do here? Come on in here, Bears. This is your time. Rip this thing lower. No, man, I'm not liking this, though, I will say. Failing to push that candle, made lower, higher lows. Oh, and try and be patient here. Man, this is weird price action right now. We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. Make up your mind, market. Let's go. I don't got time for your games. I don't got time for your games. There's more to trading than RR. I agree. But I think it is definitely something that needs to be considered when taking a trade, when thinking about entering a trade. Yeah, every time we want to, it kind of pushes lower and then it's just whoosh right back up. And it's getting to the very, very tricky here where I'm just wanting to cut this thing off like right now. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna be wrong on this one. Just and stopped out. Feels bad. Oh, watch this thing go down now. Thought I was good on my stop there being above VWAP, but you know, maybe not. It came after my stop. I know it did. It definitely feels like that was the plan. I hate it when it does that. Of course it did, said Tar Heel. Right on cue. A month ago, the markets were much better to trade. Yeah, probably. That always happens when there's the best time and the easiest time to trade the markets is when you're looking back in hindsight. But August has definitely not been a great month for me, which, you know, man, is this thing going to force me to short again? If this is, oh, you know what? I need to do push-ups. I had a losing trade. I'm doing push-ups right now. Woo. Ah, let's go. That'll get the blood flowing. Zap Wars, no. There's other firms that have them. Okay. I don't know about this price action right here. I don't know, man. Ooh. This thing might bite me. Come on, bears. Sell this thing through. Feels like they want to, but they just can't get it done. All right, this is better. Do not just rip straight back up, please. Come on, bears. New lows. Come on. Unreal. I don't know how long I'm going to hold this. And come on. This is bad. I'm out. That's frustrating. Frustrating. Had a little bit of hope there, but just it immediately got bought up as soon as it dipped. Could have taken my profit there, but it's honestly, this is just a very choppy area to be trading. And I thought we'd see a little bit better continuation to the downside, and it's just not happened. Just not happened. So we shall just wait. If this rips lower now, I'm going to be upset. Unbelievable. Yeah, Brian, I agree. I was looking for it to test the lows. I would have taken profit there, right there at the lows of the day, or the prior lows. But it just didn't happen. Depending how this price action goes right here. I mean, what? Hang on. Okay, this looks like it wants to rip higher, huh? At least it's not going lower. Hey, Brian, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Go higher. And look at this. It's going to pull right back down. Why not? Up, up, up. We go up, we go down. Yada, yada, yada. Everybody knows the story. This is it. If you look in TradeAway, make sure you're on right time frame, whatever that means. I guess I calculated wrong. Well, I appreciate you being honest, Checker X. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, and that is a rule where it's just not that crazy about it. Cam is take profit better than Apex? No, I don't think so. I would still have Apex as my number one, and just trying out something different. That's it. Oh, there's so many times here I want to take a short, but I'm not going to. Okay, here it goes a little bit. Might actually be time to buy right here. Buying at the right here at the bottom of this channel. I'm doing it. We're gonna have a close stop on it, and we're stopped out already. Oh, okay, guys. Maybe time to walk away here for a second. Just yeah, I'm over trading here. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. Urgh. And now we're going to test the lows, of course. Look at her go. Down we go. This thing is selling off. I might just take a stab here short. If he wants to sell, then let's join it. Come on, we need new lows here. I'm looking at 500. We get through that. All right on 500. Wow, look at this thing go. All right, how much do we just keep shorting here? Oh, let's look at the daily. That's a good point. Wow. Looking like a doji. Now we're seeing the bounce. I'm just not sure I have the gonads to short this again. I'm doing it. Looking for a quick. Come on, sellers. Get in here. Come on, test the lows again. Do it. Do it. Well, what a battle here. And that's not ideal. Oh, looks like we might lose the war. Lose the battle, but win the war. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I feel like my stop technically should be like right here. And I would like to re-enter right here. Another short right here, but that's scary. But to be honest, like, this is really where my stop should be. Yeah, look at this. Now it's gonna force me into a decision here. Are we really gonna just do another reversal? Unbelievable. I guess we might. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, right here will tell the story. Like right here, I'm honestly really considering taking another entry here short. I feel like I feel like it's justified. I hate adding to my losers though. I hate it. And this is now not looking too good. Ah, all right. I was wrong. The way it's looking. I'm going to take a big L here. Ah. Man, I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Every time we have a little bit of selling, it's just boom like that. It's snap back right back to where it was. Yeah, this thing's going to take me out, but I'm going to let it go. It's going to stop me out. If it does, it does. It is what it is. Come on, right here. Do it. Rip this thing lower like you did right here. Come on. Get with the program. It's still not where it needs to be going. I like that design. When you're into your second, you can call it trade maintenance. Nice. Yeah, this is it again. It's just going to rip higher. You can just feel it. You can feel this thing does not want to go lower. That's what it feels like to me right now. Maybe it's just because I'm in a trade. Okay, come on. Yeah, here we go. Ah. Ouch. Yeah, I feel like scaling in is definitely a thing and it definitely works. I feel like I need to have more discipline before I start doing it. Like I am my mental discipline needs improvement in order for that to it keeps teasing me. And now we're going to get taken out. Feels bad. Feels bad. Gonna take our day back to a break-even day almost. This is why I don't... Man, I hate moving my stop like this high. It's just not worth it. Well, there it is. There it is. We'll revisit this trade tonight, reevaluate, but there's definitely things I could have done better there. Main thing here, if I just keep my stop, like I talked about this earlier, if I just keep my loss small right there, I'm out of that trade right here for about a $100 loss max. But here we are. It's not what happened. Hey, you're almost at your goal, Eric. Nice. How much is commissions? You mean on my current day? I can't share that. It's private information. No, I don't know what it is, honestly. Ooh. Here we go, right at VWAP. Can we take a second, guys? We need to talk about this. We talked about it a little bit when we got up here to the 600s. Remember what we were talking about here? I didn't have the balls to short, but I definitely didn't want to buy at the top here with this even now round number. And look, we retraced all the way back down to the 500s. And now here we go again. And that, I should have taken that into equation when I went short here on this pullback. I honestly didn't cross my mind. But when we hit those 600, 500 even numbers, the pullbacks can be significant. Now the question remains, what will we do from here? Are we just going to keep ripping higher? Yeah, I know. Trades by James. These bubbles right here, and I talked about this, that these buyers are getting trapped. They're getting trapped, and then boom. Same. Obviously, that's easy to see in hindsight. But yeah, I did mention it, but it doesn't count if you didn't take a trade on it. That's my policy. Okay, there we go, above VWAP. Wouldn't it be funny if this thing retraced all the way back up? I mean, look at this, kind of have a channel going on here. We had a little bit of an overshoot right here. All right, we just, I guess we're right at the top of this channel. Right at the top of this channel. Now the question is, are we going to actually make a move for the high of day here or not? What is it going to be? It looks, I mean, it has potential. If we can pull back here and test the VWAP, I don't know. Still a little bit I don't know. I'm not sure I trust along, but I guess we got to look at it. What? What's going on in here? Did Patrick send his trolls over here again? Hey, I'm actually glad you guys are here. All right, guys. All you Pat stands. All right, I need you guys to unplug your ears, take out your headphones, and I want you to listen very, very closely. Okay? I want you to listen very closely. And I know this is probably asking a little bit too much, but I want you to try and have an open mind. Okay? Do you think if that is possible? All right? Now, ask yourself, I want you guys to do math. I assume you guys can do math. If you take, like, on average, how much do you think Patrick makes per day? I mean, I listen to his streams. Usually, you know, he makes 8,000, 10,000, 15,000, 5,000 a day. It's just every day, constant, right? So now, let's just say $5,000, right? Let's just say on average he makes $5,000 a day because that's what he's telling you guys. 7,000. Okay, let's do 7,000. So take 7,000 times, what is it, 20 trading days in a month, right? Now that's 140,000 a month. Okay, take that times 8 months. That's 1.1 million. All right. Now, 1.1 million according to what his streams and what he's telling you guys. All right. And I'm talking about what he's making trading, not what he's making pushing his, you know, his course to you guys. So now 1.1 million. Now, would you be shocked to hear if I told you that his withdrawals, his actual withdrawals, are less than, I think they're around a little bit over 20,000. Does that seem like the right math? That's so far that is since September of last year. So in 11 months, he's withdrawn what? A little bit over 20,000? How do we know? I mean, I have the data. He's only showed one withdrawal. Well, I have the withdrawals. And let's be Jerry, do you really think just with following Patrick, I mean, that guy, as soon as he spends $10,000, he has to tell everyone. Do you really think if he would have made a bigger withdrawal that you wouldn't know about it? Do you really think? Top Step does show them, Gary. And I have all of it. He's withdrawn a little bit over 20,000 in 11 months of time. Yet he's making 5, 6, 10,000 a day. Like, just do the math, guys. That's all I'm saying. It's simple math. And ask yourself, do you think he is showing you everything? Do you think he's being transparent? Just be honest with yourself. So you think he has over $1 million in his Top Step account right now? I mean, I got some land, oceanfront property in Arizona that I'll sell you. Hey, if you want to be gullible, go for it. I mean, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm just asking you to do some basic math. Yeah, you're in Arizona. There is no more water. He spent the 20,000 on. I mean, I know he has a lot of money. That's not. I'm not debating that. I'm happy for him, but it's not from trading. He has withdrawn $20,000 from trading, a little bit over 20,000 in 11 months' time. Does that sound like what you're hearing on his streams on a daily, every day? Does that add up, or does that sound a little fishy? That's all I'm asking. Just do some math. I promise it won't hurt. Oh, he's a great salesman. He's a great entertainer and he's a great entertainer. He's a great YouTuber. He's great at sales. I'm not debating that. I even think he's a good trader, but we really don't know. We really don't know because he's obviously has a lot of losses that we don't see. And if anyone is thinking that's not true, then I don't know. I can't help you. But this thing is just slowly melting higher now. And we're not getting any pullback, nothing. Oh, yeah, he gets huge affiliate. I mean, he gets huge money from Top Step. He gets huge money. I mean, he doesn't probably make that much money on YouTube, but from Top Step and from selling his course, 100%. That's the bulk. That's 90% of his income, I would dare bet. Yeah, minting squid. That's the key. Gary, that is not true because I actually specifically reached out to them to ask, and that's not true. By default, your withdrawals are shown on that Top Step Discord. Straight from the horse's mouth. Hey, trader from Slovenia, how we doing? Hey, Lawrence. Sorry, I did not see. I got all the trolls stirred up here. Who cares about Patrick? I agree. All right, that was my TED talk for the day. That's all I wanted to. I just wanted to get you guys to do some basic math. That's all. We can talk about Ben Armstrong. I don't even know who he is. What? I wonder. I would. You know what? You know a stat that I would love to know. A stat I would love to know. I love to know actually how many people that Patrick has banned. It's got to be in the thousands. Wow, what a move here. Just wow. That is crazy. Every day. But we shouldn't, I guess I shouldn't be shocked. This is what happens when the bull market comes, you just buy the dips. Close your eyes and buy the dips. Man, I'm about to just go long here and just, oh, hey, we got a big sell order right here now. Interesting. Uh, Gary, how much their total payout is? Here, you want me to show you? This is not up to date yet, though. I need to collect 4 more days of data. The last 4 days in August, I still need to put in here. But right now, this is the all-time payout list. But that can be a little deceiving as well, because anyone with the same name, basically, there's Brandon and Brian, which are very familiar names. So if there is a Brian from New York and a Brian from Florida, there's no way to differentiate between the two. So, same with if there's more than one Patrick, everything gets grouped together as one. But this is the all-time list. But missing 4 days of data, which I'm going to do tonight. And then we shall be good to go. But yeah, there'll be a video coming out on this. How much is Patrick's? I mean, it is, his total shows 31,000, but I'm pretty suspicious that not all of them are his. Like there's a couple 2,000, but like I said, I would say that he's probably taken like the last payouts that he's taken, I think, is in June. He took 3 in May, 4 in June. That's it. According to the, I can't wait. He's, He's probably going to have some excuse, just like a lot of other people have as well. Oh, well, I have a special relationship with Top Step, and I requested that I don't show up on that list anymore. You know, I'm waiting on that one. And if anyone that knows Patrick knows, that is not, that would be funny. Who needs a ban? Gary, I don't really know. I mean, there's definitely some Matthews and Matts on there. There's Matthews and Matts on the list that have, you know, taken a withdrawal, but you just don't know because, I mean, Matthew and Matt is a pretty regular, familiar, you know, name. So you just don't know who it actually is. You got to stop being envious. Very funny. I'm not envious. I'm happy for him. What you talking about? Oh, market. I'm just wondering if this thing is really gonna just keep. I mean, look at this slow, methodical move up. Now we have another seller here. Yeah, I heard her. This is a pretty insane move. Crazy. It looks like it's not done. Hey, nicely done, citizen. I know the feeling. Yeah, Matterman trades, nice. All of them are yours. Love it. Let's go. Okay, here we go. This thing is just going to keep going. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to chase this, but man, this is crazy. I hate when it just slowly goes higher with no pullbacks. I hate it. I mean, are we going to test the highs of day? Like, this is right off the 495s, basically the 500s. And this bounce all the way. Now we're at the 73s. 80-point move. Man. Yeah, the thing with a slow grind as well, I've found, like, if you get stuck short, like, sometimes those are the worst, where it just slow grinds higher and kind of keeps giving you hope. Yet it just keeps pulling back, and then going higher, going higher, going higher. Look at it go. Look at it go. Right back up. Like it's not a problem. Augustus, the payout video for Top Step will probably be dropping maybe late tonight, but like maybe tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow night. But maybe tonight. And I'm prepared for the hate. There's going to be a lot of people that are not going to be happy. I'm afraid. Plotting the high and low of the first 60 minutes. James, I've done the 15 minutes, but I've not done the 60 minutes. Yeah, I agree. Tarkiso. Tarkisio? Same. This move never happens when I get long. Never. It's like this move is always the move that you watch somehow. Yet when I look for at a runner, it's in when I'm in this kind of trading. You'll love to see it. Hey, nice, Squanto. You got in at 510. Let's go. It's a nice trade. Up 60 points. That's nice. On May 26th, Patrick shows he withdrew $9,000. Yeah, it's on there, David. Yeah, his maid. I think he withdrew. And I can look again, but it matches up. That's on there, David. Yeah, Zillow trades. This is definitely true. This is definitely true and definitely happens. Tarzikio. Okay. I'm sorry. I am terrible at pronouncing names. I just apologize in advance. Okay, I am seriously considering going long here on this pullback, just because it just goes up right now. And I kind of want to test, see if it actually has strength, because if it doesn't, it'll definitely pull back if it doesn't. The volume is not high at all here either. I don't know what to think. What time is it? It's 1:37. So really not anything to announcement from My Funded Futures. They are launching after Labor Day. Still not terms, but yeah. Yeah, they're kind of off my radar. Not really interested. Ooh, now we're seeing a pullback. Finally, the bears came in. Said, hold on here. Maybe a buying opportunity here. Oh, wow. Man, this is just getting bought up. Whoa. Okay. I actually did not think I was on that order. My mouse must have still been on that buy order. Yikes. Accidental buy. What do we do on an accidental buy? I guess we just manage it here. Man, oh man. Come on. You should close any accidental trade. Yeah, I was looking to buy, but not right there. I was not looking to buy right there. The initial move gave me a little bit of hope to hang on to it. But here we are. It's not looking so hot. All right, maybe. Well, this thing is just teasing me here. Maybe I'll just scratch this one. Got to get over this 69. Got to get above 70 right here. Got to push it. Got to get over 70. Have an opportunity here just to close for a break even. But I don't know, I kind of like it now. All right, there we go. Now we got a chance. Come on. Don't give up now. Well, that is not ideal. I'm just going to get out there. Scratch. I don't like that big long wick. Yeah, everybody's saying get out, stay in. By the way, I stop reading chat when I'm in a trade. When I'm in a trade, I don't look at chat. It's a new rule. What time frame? 2-minute chart. Oh. Well, yeah, it is too bad, Marco. It's the second day in a row I've done it. Feels bad. The main thing was right here. I should not have. Should have cut my losses. I moved my stop loss and ended up with a lot bigger loss than what I wanted. Wow, look at this move down. Pulling back here. Below the 21 EMA now. This thing looking heavy. Woo! The Bears are back in town. The Bears are back in town. They wanted to have another, they wanted a word. Ugh. But yeah, Tom, I try not to look when I'm thinking about entering a trade or I'm looking to enter, I don't read chat. I'm not really interested in looking at it. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. we're back. All right. Oh dear, what subject did we start talking about now? Looks like we're going higher, folks. Oh man. Okay, are we going to make new highs? Whoops. Yeah, we need a pullback. I know. It's kind of like this move. This move right here. We needed a pullback and just never got one. Now it's happening again. Oh, but I don't want to chase this. You look at the 15-minute? Let's look at the 15-minute, actually. That would be interesting. Oh, look at all those. We did maintain. Man, here we go. No pullbacks are available. I called the market and they said, nope, can't give you a pullback today. Thank you very much. Now, if we break above the 75s, I mean, maybe, yeah, I guess if we break above the 75s, you know, and hold it and then pull back, then we could get a re-entry there. But this is hard to, I don't know, what can you say? It's just, it is what it is. That's all we can say. And there we go through the 75s. But this has to hold. We can't just have it break and then immediately pull back. This has got to keep going. Got to keep going. I mean, ideally we get above the 83s, this prior high. Let's see. Okay, here we go. 70s, now at the 80s. She definitely wants to go, man. She wants to go. Man, I'm disappointed in myself that I did not recognize this 500 level right here. I need to, if I continue trading this, I need to draw my zones, my support and resistance zones. I need to draw them right here on this chart. I might do that tonight. Because that was just a complete oversight on my part. Not that I would have maybe gone long here, but at least prevented me from trying to short this little pop. We live and learn. Another day, another thing we learn. We learn what not to do every day. Yet some days we do it anyway. Ah. Okay, are we going to break above the 83s here? And here we go. Everybody buckle up. And there she blows. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, he wants to do a little pullback here. Getting a little cold feet, are we? Getting some cold feet. Okay. If this is just a pullback right to the 75s, nothing more, I might, it's just dangerous here. It's literally a double top from the high at 12.12. We made this high. Hey, Hasham, how we doing? Hey, Elito, how we doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hang on, I gotta take this. And we're back. Hey, Elito. I feel your pain, man. Forced too many trades. Feel like I feel like I did better today. Except this one trade right here. This was a bad trade. Not happy with it. I was really trying to focus on keeping my losses small today, and then I did this. So, man, second day in a row that we've given back a lot of profits. And a lot of my profits I had today, I had pre-market. So, I'm not even sure. I got to check what my account drawdown is at. This account, the drawdown threshold, I got to check that out. Okay, there we go, breaking out. We were struggling right here at the 80s, but now uppity go we. I mean, you have to believe we're going to go test those 600s, right? Just give me a little bit of a pullback here and we'll get in and try and ride along like a hitchhiker. All right. Maybe down to the 80s. Right here is the prior support. All right. I'm getting in right here. This is the prior support right here at the 83s. Okay. If this is a loss, then we will call it a day and walk away brokenhearted. I could go on, but I'm not going to. The target is 600. 600 or we riot. All right, that's the plan. Oh, man. My stop probably needs to be... Man. Oh. We will definitely call it a day if we get stopped out here. If we come down to the 75s and test this again, I really am going to consider adding to my position. Not adding to my loser, but adding to my, what did someone call it? Trade management. I do want to be careful about with that, but let's hope we don't have to make that decision. But if it happens, I'm going to be interested. 600 or we riot. That's the that's the motto. 600 or we riot. Where I have my stop should be the pullback entry. I kind of agree in a sense, Elito, but we've just not had much of a pullback. Now, obviously, this might, but that's why I'm kind of interested in just adding if we get to the 74s, because I don't want to get out here if it's still, it's just dangerous. And here we go. We might be forced to make a decision here. Oh, this is... $600 or a riot. I'll get out the pom-poms if I have to. And it's my trailing drawdown right now. I was actually just thinking about Hammerstone Fitness. I was just thinking about that. All of a sudden, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not even sure what my trailing drawdown is, where it's at. We shall see. Really don't want to do a reset on this. Really hoping I wouldn't have to do a reset. I wanted to buy one account and get it directly past no resets. But we all know that sometimes is just not reality. So my current okay, my minimum account balance is 150. Ooh. All right. That means what is our balance? Is at 1340. How long I'm not trading my PA accounts for, PK? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Part of me, I'm like, I just might try some evals. I don't know, get my confidence. I'm still not where I need to be. Like, we're a far shot from it. I'm just, I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm not quite, I feel like I'm not quite ready yet for my funded accounts even. I know I made it, you know, had a couple days, but then the last, I don't know. I need to be better with my discipline. I really need to be better. It's frustrating. Well, hang on. I got to take this. I'm back. What happened? What in the world is going on here? I'm at a... Man. I guess we're just going to get taken out here for a huge loss. Feels bad. That's why we should just take profit instead of being... I'm not sure what to call it. Too stubborn to just... thought we'd test 600. I really did. I thought we would, but we won't, and we didn't. I'm trying to debate if it's worth keeping this here. If we get stopped out, we're going to have about $400 worth of wiggle room. I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. And I'm considering just call uncle on this one. I think I'm going to do it. I still think there's a chance that this thing can go higher. I still think it can. I mean, we're still within our pullback here. We're gonna go for it. Either we're gonna get to 600 or we're very likely this account is gonna get busted. Hang on to your seats, folks. $55-inch 5K is like the equivalent of 4 27-inch monitors. I'm buying high and selling low. That is, I mean, you're technically not wrong. Nah, if I wasn't on the phone, I probably would have managed this a little bit differently, but oh well. MBH 79 holding hope. I mean, here's the thing. If I get out here, like I could, but honestly, this thing could easily pop right here. Like this is not actually a terrible entry. It really isn't. I'm not trying to be biased here, but whoops. If we look at, you know, it's pull back a little bit more, but whoops, hang on. How do I do? Get out of here. To me, I get out right here and then it retraces and makes a nice move up. And it could just sell right back down and we go home for the day. That is a likely possibility as well. But we're in this right now the way it is, and we might as well try and make the best of it. Yeah, Simpson. Yeah, this A-test, it has VWAP. It has, I was impressed. It has a lot of stuff that comes with it. Pretty impressive. Oh dear. Gave us that fake bounce. We're everybody get ready to say their last words. Anybody have any last words here? Oh, I did not expect this. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh no, look, guy. Oh my, are you kidding me? Everybody say their goodbyes. Ugh. Feels bad. Here's the problem, guys. We have $25 left of drawdown. Oh, that's funny. ATAS is free with Take Profit Trader. No, it is not, Garcia. Or not that I'm aware of. They do have, I'm just using the 14-day free trial right now. Who was it? Someone in here is a, who was it? Who did that? Come on, tell me. Just tell me. All right, we have one more shot. Okay, guys? We got one shot. We got $25 of drawdown left. So our entry needs to be absolutely precise. All right. And we need to get in with a limit order, not a market order. All right. This is very, it's going to be intense. Don't tell Patrick, he will mock me. I don't care. The worst thing that Patrick can tell is the worst thing Patrick can say about me is that I'm not a good trader. I already admit that. So, wah. Okay, we're gonna come on. Give me a quick. Come on. We need a big drop here, guys. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. There she goes. Now it's gone. Oh, it should be gone. I'm not sure why I'm not out of the trade, but hey, maybe we tricked the system. Everybody, nobody say a word, okay? Do not ever speak of this. Okay? No one saw anything, okay? No one saw anything. Everybody hold. Okay, hold. I'm not sure my order's going to go through here. We're going to see. Come on, fill me first. We're going to have to zoom in for this. We're going to have to get out the magnifying glass. Oh, can I show the liquidity map to see if it's better than book map? Hang on, let me get it. Hang on. I think we got to take a shot here. Okay. One more chance. Ah! No! Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Maybe. Okay, what are we at? 90. Biggest comeback in world history. Imagine. Okay, sorry. I'm going to try and find that. Okay, it's not that one. You know what? I need to find... All right, I think we need to do it again. Come on. No. Uh-oh. This might be it. And what? Okay, now we're done. I must be. Maybe they don't automatically close your position. What? Okay, no one say anything, I guess. Must be they have a delay or something. Found a glitch in the matrix. I don't know why it's not closing me out. But oh well. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. See what happens. Eventually it's got to close me out, right? Unless I'm missing something. I'm not missing anything. All right, what was I doing? Exploit the glitch. 15 contracts. Here we go. Sorry, Garcia. You wanted to see. I don't actually have it set up right, Garcia. I need to. Set that up. What time is it? 2:54. Hey, I'm just gonna let it go. See how long this takes. Exploit the glitch. Yeah, Garcia, sorry, I cannot find it. You still don't understand why I go long? I mean it's over, MBH. It's over. Is over. It's just for the memes. This account is done. For some reason I'm still being allowed to trade it, which I'm not sure why. But hey, I guess we'll take it. And we're just going to let it go until something happens. Yeah, YouTuber privilege at work. Yeah, it's an end of day drawdown, but my minimum account balance is 150,000. Must be their risk manager somewhere out chilling. He's not paying attention. You either hit max loss or daily loss limit. Not necessarily, Alito. Because I had this account balance up to 155, which means the minimum balance goes up to 150 and stays there. I just checked. I double checked on their website. I double checked it, and 150 is what it says. It's a glitch. Wait, so you got it. Oh, it's end of day. Oh, are you saying. Wait, what? But yeah, normally they would auto close the position. Like that's usually what happens, but it's not doing it right now. But hey, like I said, we're just going to let it go and no one say a word, okay? No one say a word. You got it? No one talk about this ever. Everyone here, I'm going to ask you if this reverses, goes back up to 600, every one of you is going to have to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Until end of day, they don't close your trade Apex too long. You don't know how end of day works, Tom. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Then maybe I don't understand something. Tom says, unless end of day. So, oh. Well, but no, I thought, what? No, I have not hit my max daily loss. So are you saying, hang on, let me do some math. Hang on. Hey, how long did it take this channel to be live stream? Not long at all. You just have to do it. I don't think there's a wait time or anything. Hang on. You are good until you hit daily drawdown. All right, let's look at this. Hang on, guys. Let's do this, shall we? Okay, auto liquidate balance. Where? Oh my! They have so many columns, like for real. Okay, what do we want to look for? Auto liquidate. We have peak balance. That's not what we want, right? Then we have auto liquidate peak balance time. Auto liquidate threshold. Is that it? And that just says 3,300. Whoa, what happened here, folks? Whoa, what happened? We're making money all of a sudden. Hang on. We actually need to look at this. Okay, I'm still confused. Oh, really? This thing just gonna rip against me again? Trying to watch the chart, watch the rhythmic, and chat. Should have gotten out there while it was still in positive, but okay, hang on. Everybody hold up. Hold up. Everybody just chill. I don't want to close for $15 though. Come on, rip this thing higher. That's an order. Man. Come on. Was that like the 3 o'clock murder bot, or what happened there? Come on. We need to further investigate this. As soon as I close it, it's going to rip higher. We all understand that? We all in agreement? All right. I'm going to take my 20 bucks. Now, revisit our issues, our current. Okay, what were we talking about here? But yeah, end of day doesn't really help me. You thought you had to have 1,000 subs first? No, you don't have to have that, Brash. That's in order to get monetized, which it's 500 subs now in order to get monetized. But, okay, Tom, explain this to me. Why? Here, let me show you. Let me show you my, here, let me show you my confusion. All right? Just hold on. Oh, yeah, look at that thing. It did go up again. I knew it would. Okay, hang on. We gotta figure this out first. I don't really want to show this on stream, though, because it's showing my name. Like my full name. How do I do that? Okay, here. All right. I think this is safe to show. Okay, this is my dashboard on my take profit, right? It shows right here, minimum account balance, 150,000. Okay. When I started the day, it was 1305. So my question is how, hang on. So minimum balance at the end of the day. But what I'm curious is, let's say I stop trading right now. Does that mean tomorrow I could lose 3,300 again? Before it, like, basically, is that what you're saying? Maybe I have a special account because I'm Nutty Bar. I doubt it. Some say no, some say yes. I feel like I should know this. Yeah, DL, I understand that now. I think I get that. What I'm asking is, DL, being that I'm at, like, my minimum account balance is at 150. Okay, right? That's what it says. So, which means what? We're at $100 above it right now. So, as long as the day ends today, like, and by when I say the day, I'm talking at 4:59 p.m. this evening. If it's above 150,000, does that mean I have $3,300 of wiggle room tomorrow? And as long as I end the day tomorrow above 150,000, then the next day I still have 3,300 again? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Nutty Bar Trading. Nutty Bar Trading got educated today. I learned something new. Thanks, guys. That is the power of end of day. I agree. Which is also why they always have a daily loss limit. I thought it was like that, but I thought, like I kind of understood that it was like that, but I thought the minimum account balance would only like, I knew it only updated at the end of the day, but I thought if you hit that during the day, it would liquidate your account. That's how I thought it worked. Do you know what I mean? Like at the end of every day, it updates it of where that day, you know, where the minimum account balance is. But I thought if you hit that during the day, and it's not like it's not trailing you, but I thought during the day if you hit it that it would liquidate your account. I'm honestly shocked. That's how what you thought as well, James. I guess we learned something today. I guess we learned something today. It literally says on the website. Hey, I've been accused of being an idiot before. I've been called worse. Oh my goodness. Here I thought we had glitched the matrix or something. It's a glitch. I should have been liquidated. Oh dear. Some people still think it's a glitch. You know what I want to do now? No, I don't. But look at this, guys. Do we need to talk about this for real? Right here is where if I would have known that, I would have moved my stop lower. I thought I was going to be liquidated here anyway, and that's why I kept my stop there. This is exactly what I thought might happen. Unbelievable. It's even highlighted. Unbelievable. I knew I should have just gone max 15 contracts. We'd be at profit. That would be hilarious. We thought we had a glitch and we didn't. Yeah, I was at 100. That's why my loss limit is at 150. So stop trading and start over tomorrow before you go below. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm curious actually. That's a great question. So does Top Step, does that work the same way? So it was at Top Step before the one step rule. Now Top Step stops you if you breach at any time. Okay, see, that's why I was misled, because I tried a Top Step account and that actually happened one time. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's how it works. Anyway, that does yeah, it's interesting. You said you hit my trailing. I thought I hit my minimum. I thought I hit my minimum balance. That's what I thought. Now the question is, do we how does you profit work? Same way as Top Step, trades by James, I'm pretty sure. I guess I shouldn't say that for sure, because I don't think I ever hit the daily loss limit that I can remember. Could you explain what we just uncovered for us bad at understanding? Yes, I will try. Hang on. I think I understand it. Okay, so at the start of every day, you have your minimum balance, right? So your minimum balance is, at least this is how take profit works. So if your minimum balance is at 150,000, right? And when I started the day, my account balance was like at 150, let's just say 151,000, right? So if at 151,000, then your minimum balance is at 150,000. You actually, but your daily loss limit is 3,300. That is what is important. So if you lose more than 3,300 in a day, it'll auto liquidate you and you'll blow your account. But if you can go, let's say, like right now, I could take this account down to 149,000. As long as I get the account back up to 150,000 before the end of today, I don't blow the account. And then tomorrow, as long as by the end of the day tomorrow, the account is above 150,000 and I haven't hit my trailing drawdown, or not trailing, my daily loss limit, the account is still good. So you basically, during the day, you can only be liquidated if you hit your daily loss limit with an account like this. That's the only way you can actually be liquidated during the day. Now, if you, let's say I take 5 more trades, or let's say I take another trade here and I lose $500, right? Well, if I don't get that account balance above 150,000 before the end of today, then I'm going to lose the account. And that is news to me. That is news to me. $146,700 design. What? I'm not sure what you're saying. In short, I should have YOLO'd it at the bottom, and I'm very upset that I didn't leave that. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. PN still thinks it's a glitch. Part of me still thinks that as well, but there's been enough people here that seem to understand it that I believe him. Just for test purposes here, we're going to try it. See, it filled me. I'm definitely not in admin mode. Now, this is a little bit dicey here. We're looking for new highs. Come on. We're going to have to be very careful here. We're playing with fire. I'll be honest. I'm okay going a little bit YOLO on this account. Though, the more I think about it, basically, come on. Break the highs. Let's go. This is very stressful. Right here. Push it. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. Push it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Where are all the bulls at? All right, I'm cutting it. I'm out. Took too long. Took too long. If you want to liquidate, buy 6 contracts and see how long your account goes before liquidation. We could test it, I guess. Oh, we could, you know what, design? We could test the murder bot. We could test the murder bot with this theory. Let me do some math. Hang on. So technically, hang on. We're going to do some math. I mean, I have to almost believe these guys because it did not liquidate me. You know what's really hilarious, guys? You know what's hilarious? Stupid me would have probably, like, let's say I go down, I get on that last trade, if $25 wasn't left, like, I would have not even attempted another trade. I would have closed the account and I probably would have gone and reset the account, not knowing that it's actually not a blown account. That is hilarious. Do not tell my wife that. Right. And that's the thing. I don't know. It's so weird though. So weird. Okay, so our account balance, hang on, 151. Okay, so according to the daily loss limit, we could take this account to $148,005. That's it. Okay. Then our $3,300, daily loss would then be in effect. Is it a funded? No, this is just an eval. Okay, now we broke out. Wah. Okay, pull back a little bit here and I'll give it a shot. Come on. Now, I need you to go, baby. Like, I need you to run like you've never run before. 600s or we riot. 600s or we riot. Are you serious? I mean, I'm trying to think through the different scenarios of, like, I don't know, something seems a little fishy about this. I don't know. It just feels a little bit weird. For science. We're doing it for science. I'm still scratching my head. I'm still a little bit, I'm not confused, but I'm a little perplexed. They are watching me. Oh no. The only time it would really come into effect is when your daily loss limit is more than your minimum account balance, right? Oh, really? Now it's going to pull back. Okay. We're doing it. This position is not going to be closed until we get to 600. Let's just all be clear about that, right? Not doing it. So either we're Martingale. It's a big mess anyway. Now, what are we going to do, guys, if all of a sudden I get liquidated right now? Then we know. Then we know something ain't right. But so far, it does appear like you guys are definitely right. What? Interesting development here. $65s, $62s here. So are going to be our first ad. Right here. Hang on. Some of you guys, this might not be good for some of you. Some of you might need to leave, okay? Some of you might need to leave. This is going to be a little bit too much for some of you. Do not do this at home. We're not trading here. This is a science experiment, all right? This is only for science, all right? Everybody calm down. If you're a trader and haven't YOLO'd an Eval account, yeah, exactly. Travis, hey, Travis. Travis, okay. What's the total P&L today? We can't talk about it, Lawrence. We cannot talk about it. Do not do this at home. That's right. 100 lot would be proud. 100 lot ES trader would be proud. Okay, Travis, are you here? Well, I had a similar problem here, Travis. We don't even need to go in detail about everything that happened. Let's just go to the part where it was bad. But I discovered something that I did not know. Now, I'm not sure I want to go through and explain it again, but I learned something about end of day drawdown today with take profit that I didn't understand before. So my account balance, like my minimum account balance on my whatever dashboard shows my minimum account balance is 150,000. It's below that and we're still going. Because yeah, I didn't realize how that works. Yeah, the question is, are we going to be above the minimum account balance by end of day? That is the question. You are not wrong. Hey, Safe Trades, I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Yeah, but basically, okay, so Travis, I did not know. So my minimum account balance says that it's 150K, yet I'm below that right now, and it's actually okay because as long as I end the day above 150,000 and I don't hit my daily loss limit during that day, it doesn't liquidate the account. I did not know that. Which, yeah, we might as well. I mean, at this point, we might as well, we're going all in. Have we traded? Okay, that was the next question I had. If I close a trade when it's below that balance, is it still good? I assume, as long as it's not end of day, right? So we're either this is either going to go. I mean, at this point, you know, what's the worst that can happen? We're going to lose the account, which I thought I had lost already anyway. The moral of the story is I'm going to keep trading evals until I think I'm going to keep trading evals till I kind of get this sorted out. Oh, come on, market. Watch this. Market is just going to chop sideways until the end of day, so I can't get out. It's going to be a difficult. Sometimes the market just wants to inflict the most amount of pain possible. Come on, right here. Rip it. Everybody together. Rip it. Ooh. Ooh, hang on, folks. We got hope. So you're telling me there's a chance? Hey, I will trade your green for the day. Hey, I might. I was actually kind of hoping I would add to my position down here, to be honest. Maybe we add to our position in a winning trade once we get above the 600s. We're looking for a big move here. Come on, rip it. If you pull back now again, I want to have words of encouragement to the market. Don't make me come in there and... Are you serious? Like, for real? Crypto monster. I know the feeling. If I gained 15K in 7 days and lost 10K in 2 days, do you think Apex will still approve my payout request of 2K tomorrow? I think so. Video Linux. I mean, that sounds like you've been trading pretty consistently the same size. I'm kind of assuming that, but yeah, I would definitely submit it. If I blew my account, Trader's Chick, I can tell you in about what time is it? Hour and 28 minutes. This is a science experiment. This is for science, okay? No one read anything into this. This is not, don't do this at home. But we're looking for a big move into the close. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But hey, we're going to try. $8.31. Never forget. Come on, just rip it. Just do it already. Maybe maybe we should do a chat poll. Maybe we should do a poll and ask, do we go short or long right here? Whatever wins, that's what we're doing, and it's going to be all in. Anybody with me? I'm starting to feel like a short might not be a terrible idea the way this price action is. It is just refusing to get above the 80s here. We go, if we do it, we're going 5 contracts. 5 contracts. Feel like it might be it might be too late. It's 3:35. I'm keeping my long, I believe. Hey, hang on. We're back. All right. Well, we still have the murder bot. That might save us. If we can get this order to be filled, that could also help. It could also make it worse. What are the circles on the chart? It's just big orders. Any big block orders that come in, that is what that circle represents. Uh-oh, some people think we should go short now. I still think we're going long. I'm sticking with it. I'm really debating about adding here. We're going to add one. Let's get this rip higher. We're going to go to 600 and live happily ever after. Or something like that. But if we're wrong, yeah, it's gonna be adios. We've already said our goodbyes to this account. It's kind of a foregone conclusion, but there's still hope. There is still hope. Okay, come on. Right here. Rip it. What is this chop fest right into the close? So So boring. Yeah, we're living on borrowed time. Where's that song? We need a good old country song right now. Living on borrowed time. Just kind of play with the theme. Hold on. Hold up. Everybody hold. Do not sell. Diamond hands. Diamond hands, guys. Don't sell. Keep buying. Okay, now becomes the question of here's the question. I could technically close my position, stop trading, and then we would basically have $3,300 of wiggle room for tomorrow. Am I getting that right? Or we could try and get something going here. But we could also go against us. I still think we're hit 600. I'm sticking to it. This is definitely not financial advice. Yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point. I agree. And we might look back and see your words of wisdom. But I really believe in this push into the close. We're going to try and push to 600. But we all know I've been wrong before. What is our balance at? I believe I can fly. Okay. Rip it. All right. Let's take one off. Okay. We'll take one trade. We'll take one off right there. And then, oh, this is what we're talking about. Come on. If my clock is right, 341, yes. Come on, rip it. Now, the question is, do we risk being in a trade when the murder bot happens? Man, if this thing struggles to get above the 780s again, I might just have to kill this. I believe. We believe. 600 or riot. Oh my gosh, I'd rather go to the dentist than watch this. I'm not liking it. I am not liking this. Oh, now I like it. Gotta see a pop. We gotta get some volume here. There's okay, I'm out. And we're at a 220 balance. It just, there's no volume and there's no actual, if this goes to 600 now, which we all know it will, we live to fight another day. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It is kind of dumb to risk it when we really, basically for tomorrow, what tomorrow will consist of is, it's going to get a little bit crazy, okay? But we have $3,300 of wiggle room, but we need to make sure our account balance is above 150,000 before the end of the day happens. So if we start out in a hole, there's no stopping tomorrow. There's no stopping. We got to keep going. We got to keep going until we, you know, we just got to go. Got to go. We got to go. But I guess we survive. We survive for a day. Definitely not a good day. Definitely not a good day. Reviewing my trades. I mean, this trade here, like, I kind of give myself a little bit of grace here. I thought this is the, I mean, we're not even in this trade if I understand the drawdown rules. And I'm going to end stream before we get to 600 because I don't want to see it. I'm going to end stream before we get to 600. That way, you know, and then I'm going to close my charts as well. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be back tomorrow morning and we'll have to grind. This account is going to be a grind. If we can get to like $1,500 profit tomorrow, then we'll probably call it a good day. And then, oh, the murder bot is almost here. Maybe we should hang around for the murder bot. Oh, I should have stayed in. I chickened out. My common sense portion of the brain took over. Why I get out when things go up? Well, I find I don't want to talk about it. Now we just really want this to not hit 600, okay? We just want this thing not to hit 600. Which sorry I hit it a red day. It was entertaining. Well, I guess that's at least that. Also, I'm not going to do like end of day summaries when I'm trading eval accounts. I just feel like it's not really worth it. Or I don't know. It's like passing evals or trading evals or is just not. Yeah, I don't. Look at this thing go. Man, I hate you, market. Ah. Can I show my commissions? Why do you guys, why are you so obsessed with my commissions? Why? Trading is too easy. It is. Trading is way too easy to lose money. You just want to see what they are on Top Step? Well, I can tell you, Sean. They are $2.50 per entry per contract. So $5 even round trip, which is expensive. Yeah, impatience plus fear is a great. Yeah, exactly. Hey, look at this thing pulled back. You love to see it. Oh, I'm a genius after all. Oh. This eval not top. No, it is not top step. This is take profit trader. You play 4.5 round trip on AMP. Yeah. I mean, on if you have the, I think Apex, the Apex Trade of 8 account is the lowest commissions that I have seen, and that's $1.49, I think. Oh, I like this pullback. Oof. The murder bot is about to. We are. Everybody ready? 5 seconds. Everybody ready? 4, 2, 1. Boom. What? Nothing even happened. That was disappointing. Yeah, Apex is by far the best when it comes to commissions. And that's something that here. I think we're going to start seeing a lot more of with these prop firms, that they're going to try and hide stuff more and more. And one of the way, like fees and stuff. And that is with, look at this, the sell off. Woo, baby. Well, I'm really glad that I just got out. We would be in severe pain right now. Severe. Okay, so yeah, it's $1.50 per round trip for the Trade of 8 Apex Trade of 8 account is $3 round trip, which is the best I've found in this industry. So that means if you take 100 trades in a day, the difference between Top Step, Take Profit, Apex in commissions alone, right there is $200 of profit. Poof, gone. Poof. But I feel like today was kind of a rough day of trading. I feel like, at least it was for me. Maybe not for most of you, but it's kind of rough. Kind of rough price action. A lot of fake outs, not a lot of good breakouts today at all. And again, I took a couple breakout trades and I don't want to do that. Very curious. Tomorrow news is non-farm payroll, right? And at 10 o'clock, we have ISM manufacturing PMI as well. So should be interesting tomorrow. That's right, Fart Simpson. Wait, ES is at 0? It is actually. ES, you're pathetic. Pack up your bags and go home. You got nothing done today. 0. Well, all right, boys. What was my win rate today? You know what? Let's look at that. It's going to be a little bit painful for me to see it, but it's good. It's good to face reality at times. Do. Oh no, now your guys are going to see. How do I change my date here? Oh, here we go. What is today's date? 31st? Sorry, this is my first time setting this up. It's a little confusing. Okay, here we go. Ooh. All right. Let me first screen through here to see if this is even representable. Some of this doesn't make sense. I do not understand. Whoa, look at this thing. Wow. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. It's not working. Well, at least we did not get to 600. At least that did not happen. Sometimes I really like being wrong. Imagine we just keep holding for 600 and then this happens. Hopefully we would have gotten out before that, but it doesn't show my commissions. It doesn't show. I don't know. I got to figure this thing out. Whatever. I got to figure this thing out. Bottom line, it wasn't good. I can assure you that. Tomorrow should be a good day. So you know what, guys? Tomorrow we might lose money, but I can assure you tomorrow will not be boring. It will not be boring. You clicked it off yesterday? What? Yeah. We might have to head to Wendy's tomorrow. Oh man. Okay, folks, I'm going to end it there. We'll be back at it tomorrow, and should be a fun time. I really also keep your eye open. As soon as I hear if Apex has a sale or not, I will probably at least post something. I'll post something as soon as I hear. But let's cross our fingers and our toes. And I mean, honestly, if Apex comes out with a good sale, I'm not sure what I'll do. I'll probably trade Apex Evals, to be honest. And I might trade him on Tradeovate. I think from now on, I might use Tradeovate. And then I can even connect it to NinjaTrader if I need to, but whatever, blah, blah. And everyone use my code if you're awesome. If you don't want to use my code, then don't. But remember, the code is really easy to remember. Nutty80. Nutty80. If you use that code at exactly 1 minute past midnight, that code will give you the best discount that Apex is currently running. Well, it will at any point, but they do update all the codes at midnight. So I guess we'll see. We'll see what they come out with. Apex has been pretty quiet. So it should be interesting. All right, thanks everyone. Even though we lost money today and really didn't have a good day of trading, I don't know why, I still had a lot of fun. And that's thanks to you guys. So we're still not a good trader. So I guess Patrick Whelan can continue to call me a terrible trader. And technically, he won't be wrong. Feels bad. All right, everybody, take care. Have a great rest of your evening. And God bless.